Alright. We explored her house, and we found her bedroom. And apparently there's something left to do there, but we couldn't figure out what it was. So we left. See, there should be like a little. Oh, it's just this. Like, that doesn't look like a porch on the map, but that's what it is. That doesn't look cool. She's just head straight in. Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. Okay. I did not expect a whole nother piece of neighborhood over here. Don't think I'd make it much further if I wanted. Dude, fucking bro. What's up, Lemon? How we doing? So the Chernonoctis Emperor has a second phase. Took you an hour and 30 to find out. You want to see my coffee cup? It's a very cute coffee cup. Unfortunately, it's not very practical to actually use. Because his head is like rounded, so, but it looks great. Anyway, dealing with grief and sound effects while you read. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There's no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. That's good. I didn't want to read anymore. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. I don't need to use this right now. You crazy. It's lockhead, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. Dude, there's no freaking way out here. Okay, whatever. Ow! Ow! That's the most damage I've taken yet. The map annoys me. You know that? The map annoys me. I'm going this way. You can't stop me. I'll reload it. There's nothing. Nah. Let me run. Dude, you did not hit me. Look how many dudes there are. What are you guys doing? I died. I got an achievement. Died. You died. Alright, we got it. We got it. Crime 2 demo is out. There's like 2 things wrong with that sentence. Like, I don't play demos either. You know, I'm anti-demo. Believe it or not. You ask people to play it so you can watch. Alright. I want to check that room over there first. So far my opinion of this game is I absolutely love what it looks like. But so far I'm not in any way a fan of the actual, like, combat. And it's not supposed to be, like, really important, but, like, it's just, I don't know. I do like what this looks like, but, like, also means that, like, while you're aiming, you can't run, you can't move at all. Because you can't move in this mode. Like, you can't move your character. Candle? Why are you marking on the map? I guess I'll go get a candle.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
Okay. Give it to me. Will you take the baseball or bat? That's actually really annoying. Candles in the center in the cage. I don't need to use this right now. I think you do. Oh, are we? We're playing baseball, Lemon. We're running. Think. Can I deviate? Dude, you fucking open. No, I refuse. That's... Get off me. Maybe... Are they staying lit? does it... Like, this one, like, stays lit? Yeah. I want to kill you guys. Yeah, 2 of them are lit. I think 3. Nah. Like, the other 2 aren't lit anymore. So is it like silly? Maybe we got thrown out at second and then we hit a triple play later. I don't know. That one stays lit. Whoop, whoop. I don't understand this baseball game at all. It's a candelabra. It's cemented in place. The wick looks burnt but usable. Candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. Go later. Hit the vault to open. Map is done. So we gotta do 3 thingies before we can go into the house with the thingy. There's like something on this map, but what's inside is wrecked. Probably like 1 item, but I don't see it. Nice broken Silent Hill roads. Roads completely destroyed. No getting past. Ah, there we go. It's still not done. This is the wet house. Candle. Is stuck. It's stuck. Handle is broken. You just light it up, light it up. Candle is lit. Feels like something changed, but not here. And we're done. Hundreds of masks. They look identical. Dude, run. Run! Oh, I can't even on the stairs? Okay, this is done, right? This is done. That is... There's something else in this room. I can't see it. So we were just up there in the water house. We got that. We step over like just a little bit. I think we're on the other map. Yeah, that gets us to the other map. And the corner store is done. We already got an item like right there. Dude, there's nowhere else for there to be anything. Like, it's not nearly as large an area as it looks. I feel like this angle should show me something, but I see nothing. Okay. Yeah, like stuff like this, I think, looks great. Like, I like the look of this game in general. It just looks awesome, but... Call me crazy, but like in like Silent Hill, Resident Evil like games, I want to have a gun. Like, take the model train. Ninja's car from a model train looks like it still functions. I don't know where that goes. But this room is now done. Alright. Yeah, like none of the big streets are finished, and I don't know why. If it's just because there's like, you know, stuff branches off of them, so they're like, you have to come back here to get to somewhere you're going. Some of the house key, but I'm not sure what it's for. Dude, just let me put them in the inventory where I want. There we go. Just collecting medkits. Ah, spider. Pretty cool. Make overpass. It's completely destroyed. There's no getting past. Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing, and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time while we fear the unknown. She trawls the darkness patiently, nimble but with might, and mortifies as instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us we cower pitifully, ever fearful, young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. That doesn't seem very informative, I gotta say. Something's stopping me from opening it. That didn't happen last time. Okay, so last time we went up to see the candles, and then we went down that first alley to the right of where we just entered, and got absolutely destroyed. Where? Dude, I am not where I think I am. What is happening? Yeah, we went down like that alley and found nothing and got completely cornered. Wait, did he... And none of the neighborhood has changed color still, like, of the main streets. This one makes sense because there is a door there still. A couple doors. But that one, that bottom right one, I don't understand. And then this one is fine. I don't know. Hard to tell, like, the segments from each other there. Dude, I can't tell where I am. Up? I mean, it better open. Okay, this is the last candle.
Thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Does seem like that guy can get here. Always just kill it. Can't see, I can't tell where I am. It really doesn't seem very effective. He's only taking one shot, even though I've got a mod for triple. Hi, fuck you. Dude, what a waste. Do they die? Are they just fucking immortal? What do you want from me? Can't tell where I am on this map. Door's locked. Won't budge. Another locked door. That's the candle. There is a door down there that looks like it should work. It's like something changed, but not here. This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. Remember, the apartment's being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. Roar. Oh. Oh, fuck off. That's not like what you're telling me there's here. What are you telling me? There's nothing else in this room. What are you going on about? Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. Dude, why? Wait, what? Is the candle not lit? Like, I lit the candle, right? Why is the candle not lit? It is lit. I don't know why the color on the map didn't change for that candle. The others turned green. They don't seem very dangerous. I mean, I'm sure if they hit me, it's not great. That was literally that entire block. What? And now the candle's green? I feel like it just didn't, like, trigger properly. other than maybe there being random items. We should be heading to the candles. Fixed camera 3D games, we meet again. It hasn't been that long, has it? What's going on, Danilo? Almost for us all. Recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the new silent living room. On the side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. A lot has going on. That doesn't sound all that positive. I hate when there's a lot going on. Father again, new job, new people. Yeah. Well, I hope you have everything you need to deal with everything you're going to be dealing with. Hello, eyeball. Looks like it's just falling apart around me. What are you talking about? Let me go there. Get in the coffin? No, I mean, obviously. That provides no light whatsoever. You had little free time waiting for the bus and 2,000 yen to spare, and you made it to 80,000 yen in pachinko. That's not too bad. Did you have to get your prize in chocolate and then take it next door and trade your chocolate in? Or have they stopped that nonsense and they just give you money? Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are all places I lived or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. What's... Yeah, giving money would be illegal. I know, that would be gambling. So stupid. Like, I mean, like, you know, lots of countries are like this, but like basically it's just that no politician wants to be the politician that's associated with like changing gambling laws and legalizing gambling. It's the same thing with like pornography in Japan. Like everyone knows that like the censorship in pornography is like absolutely ridiculous. But no one wants to be the politician who's like, I think that this censorship is stupid and we should get rid of it, because then they'll be the porno politician for the rest of their career. So you get these laws that are left on the books that are like silly, and everyone gets around them in stupid ways and will never go away. Dude, I don't understand why so many of these rooms keep staying the colors that they are. Just change color. I turned around. Trace of their ascendancy, like the other part of that sentence we're not going to read. You just give me a dot on the map. Holy crap. Like, I just want to know where I am on the map. Just one, like, it doesn't even have to be an arrow. I'm not greedy. Just a dot. All right. What were we doing? Where were we going? It's a save room. No cigarettes on the table. The music's been pretty good in this. I like the aesthetic a lot so far. The like actual gameplay has left a little bit to be desired. It's not that it's bad, it's just there's not much going on. Like I was saying, like I love the look of the game, but like honestly, like, you know what would make this game better? A gun. It is a Resident Evil, like, for sure, but we fight with our camera. I'm not hoarding health. I don't know what you're talking about. Funny, like, there's a bunch of options, and literally, like, all the options are to make it less like Resident Evil. Like, turn off the door transitions. Turn off the pixelization. There's one more, right? Turn off tank controls. like all the defaults are like the most classic Resident Evil. That you have all these options to make it not. Yeah, like, what? How can you hate this door transition? But some people just absolutely hate these door transitions. I don't get it. Some people just are full of hate. But I guess I also don't get the hate for tank controls. The objectively superior way to control a fixed camera angle game. What am I... Just give me a dot on the map. Like, why? Just let me know where I am. I don't know where I am. You know if you ever played
I've been racking my
tank
brain,
controls?
trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Did you never play any of the original Tomb Raiders? Definitely running down that hallway, but like, just a door. The band guy doesn't show up on mobile. It's probably because they're already like flagged as suspicious people, so that I don't think their chat shows up. What's up, Ben? Welcome in. How we doing? What am I missing? Oh my god, raid. Yes, yes, Lemon. This is the save room? No. This is a totally different style of door. No, it's the save room. You open a sliding door and you come into the... Yeah, you brought Lemon over here. Lemon's here twice now then, Ben. I have to deal with him twice. He's got 2 windows open for double the chatting power. Dude, this like doesn't look like where I actually am. I'm so confused. Exactly. Like, what did this door say? It just didn't open, but... Door is latched on the other side. So it is a real door. It's just, you know, it doesn't open from this side. The Dark Souls got to it. But yeah, I think you said you played some of the more recent Tomb Raiders, right, Lydia? But you haven't played any classic Tomb Raider? Like, classic Tomb Raider absolutely does not work with not tank controls. You cannot judge your movement. And of course, the remasters they just released, they were like, well, we've got to include options for not tank controls because modern people don't know how to use them. But like, there's no way that you can do the platforming in Tomb Raider 1 through 5 for that matter, with not tank controls. A ladder up there. Why are you guys being so aggressive? Sure. An item? I don't think so. Yeah, what were you doing, Ben? More dead cellsing. Dude, that is not what the alley I'm in looks like. Dead cells with the uwu mod. That sounds like something. Dude, fucking... It sounds like Peak. Does it really, though? I mean, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but we probably won't give you the benefit of the doubt. You're about to get Crash Bandicooted. Don't Crash Bandicoot me, bro. Dude, I did not expect door with red light above it to open. Not ready. Change camera angle. There you go. What are you doing back here? So do we think there's an item over there? Because he's there, here? Dude, that's stupid! Why give me a not gun if it's gonna not do anything? And then we're gonna find out there was no reason to go over here. Truck is blocking off the rest of the alley. Great. You came over here for no reason. You can't go under it. You're far too large a human for that. Your back hurts. Why does your back hurt? You can't bend. That is unfortunate. I have wrecked tendons in my elbows. No. It was for the truck joke. Okay. Alright. Her back hurts. Yeah. I was gonna say. Your back is fine for now. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I mean, so far, the moment-to-moment gameplay has been kind of dull in this. Aesthetics aside. Thank you for worrying. Pressing these doesn't do anything. Well, I'm so glad they're there. These boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door frame with something. Dude, those moire patterns are ridiculous on the roof you run past. Probably another French word that Lemon can be disgusted at my pronunciation at, but it's alright. unlocked it, and this leads back out to where we were. A dramatic ass door. Dude, why is that door so dramatic? No. Hi. I don't know which way to go. You haven't given me this information. Not that way. That way? What? I am stuck in a fucking Amazon warehouse. Stuck here for 2 hours. Oh, boxes. We did it. What? I could probably pry these off with something if I had something to pry things off with. IKEA SCP. Yes, thank you, Lemon. Camera angle. Camera angle. What if I didn't have an inventory slot? Are we soft locked? I mean, hypothetically. I don't actually know if I have enough, even enough items to fill my inventory that wouldn't, without like one of them being like a consumable that you could eat. So maybe it's not possible. You would just be forced to like eat a health pack you didn't want to eat, or like shoot off all your ammo. Okay. Do we just come here for the crowbar? The warehouse is done. We just gotta figure out how to leave. But yeah, like, I haven't been, like, using my camera on very many enemies, and then whenever I do, I'm, like, completely underwhelmed with how well it works anyway. So So this. Oh. I don't think I'll need this anymore. Yeah, just toss the crowbar. It's not of practical use to anyone. Get rid of it. Nah. Won't be needing this anymore. Pointy. Really, dude, this thing is jamming. We gonna take photos of it? Is that what we're gonna do? Oh, fucking jamming! Holy shit! I think we're gonna be redoing some shit. Little spiders. Dude, no way. Dude, give me some health. Dude, it's all ammo. Alright. Yeah, I'm dead. We've gotta, like, actually, like, redo, like, quite a bit. Dude, the targeting is so stupid because I'm not, like, playing while this is happening. I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, I can't move while we're in aim mode. Okay, we'll go save first after we do the other nonsense. That was really weird. Why isn't the map working? You have to listen to her talk again, too.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Can you go inside, please? This door. Please! This door. Yeah, I don't think there's like anything in here. Other than the chase scene. Forgot which way to go. Gonna lose that slot. I'd like to not use more than one full med. Dude, the IGG is like so ridiculous. You've played for an hour and a half. Like, I've played for an hour and a half today. Bobby. How far did the demo go when you played? I guess you can see spider webs. I just didn't pay attention. Still, game's fault. I don't think skip. Never mind, it is skippable. Cool. Here. What? Okay. Flame. Hollow Body is what you're most excited about? Yeah, I don't know anything about Hollow Body. No! Turn around. Dude, come on. Weak. Get up. Dude, fuck off! Let me move. Dude, you're nowhere near me! Yeah, sure. Ah, I'm gonna die again. Sure. I'm gonna win again. Defeat the spider with your camera gun. Didn't seem very defeated. Annoy the spider. Neighborhood page has been added to your inventory.
My story begins on the dangerous road to Gold City.
I'm so fucked up. Hey, it got rid of my position. Very old page torn out of a large book found in the neighborhood. Thank you. These big streets I never get to mark off. Like, okay, so what door was that? This door? No. I forgot we kind of had a hub. Also not this door. What door did I just see open? You just let me look at a map. Oh, I forgot about this thing too. What was this about? Something square is supposed to go in there. I forgot to put my ammo back. Solo map. There is game Isao the 5 looked really good. Echoes of the Living. Huh. Gee, no. Enter the wilderness. Dude, what the hell? It did come out. Still early access. Yeah, it looks promising. Yeah, dude. I'm definitely not getting it until it's out of early access. It actually sounds more like they're trying to go for RE2. Because it's got, like, they said that their goal for the full release is to have 2 campaigns. But who knows? I don't know. But it looks promising. But yeah, definitely will not get until out of early access, but we'll wishlist that. Waiting for sale, yeah. Alright, wilderness. How heavy the days are, Hermann Hesse. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved clear stars look desolately down since I learned in my heart that love can die.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience. Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Interesting that they keep referencing Hesse, but not any of the Hesse I've actually read, which is surprising. Take the watermill key, sure. That actually works. And it's a save room. Dude, come on. What I'm supposed to use the train for, because that was like a fully optional thing to do. I'm still waiting for the killing antidote to leave early access. So you didn't really like the demo of this when you played it? Or did you just find it boring? Devil's Den. What is this? A wall of cars? You can get over a wall of cars. I believe in you. Okay. Survey the stars, Cetus. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as Cetus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Okay. Not what I expected to find on that board. Eesh. This map, man. Are you actually an enemy? Why? No. Cough, I don't want to shoot you. Okay. Where the heck? I'm up in that corner? Really? I can't tell, like, where I can go. We obviously missed a lot down there. Dude, what? You're an enemy? I object. There's too much space.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary, but as I got older, it became reassuring.
For the stars, Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus.
Existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded.
Okay. Andromeda. I don't see Cetus. Oh, there it is.
Over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
So we've seen two boards with Cetus and Andromeda. We could make the guess that we also needed Perseus. That's not a way to go. Okay. Well, we solved it before we were supposed to. Maybe. I don't know. The story did mention Cassiopeia, but also mentioned Perseus, so. Kit with a needle and a vial for collecting blood. So what is up with this? Because this is like a way to go, but it's not a way to go. But she doesn't comment on it. Trees are densely packed. Thank you. Like there's obviously something over there, right? Wait, now it let me go that way. Okay, it was just being stubborn. There's like a little too many directions I can go right now. I don't know if I can do that. That camera change was not helpful. What is that? Let me over there. There's something over there. That is not what I saw. Another lady. Giant electric pole. If I concentrate, I can hear the humming of the power lines. That's not what I asked you. Old rusty chain wrapped around the handle. Still too strong to break with my bare hands. Don't really have anything for that. That's where it came from. So there should be a... Yeah, there's a path south. Kind of. Kind of. We try. No, that was the boat. Maybe there's a boat over here to shortcut us back. You can see the dog up there. That's funny. Whatever he is. Pig dog. I don't know that we really accomplished that much, but I guess we save it. We did the constellations. Haven't gone to the watermill yet. I think we'll put away the lighter for now. Dude, come on, stop getting bigger and bigger and bigger. This is going to be the one that says Cassiopeia? Maybe. Yeah, Survey the Stars, Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia has a mysterious past. She's most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of the sea monster Cetus on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Ethiopia, I guess. Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter as sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to Cetus. Cool. Not a hedge maze. Not a hedge maze. With dogs in it. I still don't know what the switches are. Rude. I just don't want to deal with that. Was this where I started? Yeah, because we tried to turn this way because it looks like a path, but it's not. It's a small bump. Like, from here, like, clearly hear a dog, and then as soon as you aim, you can't hear it. Wood is rotten and swollen shut, won't budge. Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. Reach inside the beast. It's poor doe. I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. It's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. There's no key inside. This is not what where I am looks like. There's the dog. Dude, come on. Okay. Really want to keep wasting ammo, but... Where'd he go? So, we did miss a couple doors down there. We still haven't gone this way, though. Train. Pretty sure I put the train toy back. Sokoban! Every game is... Yeah, which ones? Okay, that one's movable. We still don't know why we're flipping these switches. We haven't, like, actually seen the puzzle that they correspond to. We're just flipping them. Flipping the switches, because that's what you do with switches. Sorry. Why is this still like this? Unless you do something with the beast. There's also, like, a lot of electric noise here. That doesn't look great. You come off as targets. I'd really rather not. I don't know if they'll... Inside of the basin is stained with a dry, deep red coat of something. It smells terrible. Now that I use my brain, it strikes me that I might actually know what we're doing. So they don't all come to life. So, potato, let's try this. I collected a blood sample using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. It's still the way it is. I don't know if we're winning, potato, but we are progressing. We did beat a giant spider. Yeah, it's not so dark anymore. Emptied the blood I collected into the basin, and now the veins are pumping. Okay. What is that? Frog? Oh, it's just a plant? I can't tell. Wonder if the wind knocked these trees down. They look healthy. What? Okay, I did everything. Looks like abandoned library. It is. But apparently we're done with this room. Antiseptic. Alright, well. And we're done here. Okay, done, 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 done. Not done, done. Not done, done. So what are we playing lately, potato? Very strange. Why is this here? I'm not climbing through these weeds. Imagine all the ticks. Are there ticks here? nothing. You didn't even do, crew ending. Why not just do it, man? Like, why not just do it? Then you just say it's done. Because it is done. Dude, I'm so confused. Why are you confusing me? You're good not fighting the boss. You're not afraid of a little tiny bug, are you? You want to play Inside? Inside's a good game. Why am I lost? Like, actually, why am I lost? Like, holy shit, just add a fucking dot to the map. I don't want to be guessing where I am on each cell of the map. I just want a dot. Like, I know where I am now because I went the wrong way. Have you played Limbo? Assuming that's the Inside that you're talking about. Why are you like this? Okay, so a few more rooms. We still haven't gone back to the mill. I actually think what we're doing is probably unlocking the mill, but I just never went. I never really explored that map. Place is like a little too peaceful, maybe? hexagon-shaped hole. No other way to interact with it. Suddenly Stardew Valley. Yeah, no, it's just time to relax. That's weird. The game about... Why can't I pull out my camera? What is happening? You just can't pull out your camera here? Shotgun ammo? Stairs go straight into the water. I can't go down it like this. You make a good point. Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that's been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape. But I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. I don't know where I am. I really don't know where I am. Eh? Is that that door is... Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my definite criticisms is the map. Like that yellow door, right? It's just yellow, but that's the staircase that I just tried to go down. Like, it looks like there's a path there. There's no path there yet, but there's no indication. So if I just forget that's what it is, I'll go back and explore it again. How is this? Like, I'm pretty sure that yellow is this. What it needed? It needed a hexagon. I'm totally not gonna forget that. Also think it's weird that we didn't use the train for anything. Might have like actually missed that at this point. Depends. We might end up going back to our house, so why can't I use the camera? Like, do we ever get another camera? Because there's no point in being able to equip and unequip it if, like, there's no other weapon. Dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. If nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. Poetry. It's a baylet. Gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree, like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils. Veins, maybe, sprouting out both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something is stuck inside. But it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Alright, well, we've done one of them. You can actually see the vein beating on the left. Get out of here. Okay, so I assume that's... something is seriously wrong with this image. Is the heart keeping the tree alive or the other way around? So we can't get that item until we do the thing. Requires that we do the other thing first. Heart. Like, why is this hallway red? So confusing. Bio. Like, we go all the way down, 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 up to the watermill and explore that.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
Kinda how it works. Like, why is everything telling me that there's still stuff to explore? Unless the cars, like, magically move. Can we flip that? You can't flip the switches a second time, so... Locked it with the watermill key. But you didn't get rid of the key. Okay, there you go. I don't need this anymore. Maybe that's what happened with the house key. Like, maybe it did ask us, but then it defaulted to no. So I didn't get rid of it. And we actually are done with it. There's another dog. Old watermill. It's in much better shape than I remember it being. Anna. A piano. Watermill poem. This game really likes poetry. Curate a memoir absolute while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Forged in the world without reason or rhyme. Yeah, that is how pianos work. That's funny. Why? Don't feel like we've been given the solution yet. I don't feel like the poem was the solution. Broken oil lantern and some canned food. C, E flat. All right, C, E flat, because they're being clever. G, F. Are we thinking that all of the capitals? D, E flat, F. Alright. Well, I was wrong. I do think that the poem is the solution, but... Do it! I don't believe you. Dude, I wish it would stop the music. Like, you're doing a music puzzle. Turn the music off. Like, yeah. Oh. It's not that, but it's definitely close to that. What did I miss? Watermill poem. I missed a D. That's what we missed. C, D, E flat, G, F, D, E flat, F. Okay. C, D, E flat, G, F, D, E flat, F. Thank you. It is kind of clever how they use the word ebb to signal that there's flats. Like, I kind of like that. Where was that? I thought it was just like here. Another switch marker. Dude, I can't tell which way goes anywhere. Can we fish? As far as I know, we can't. He's kind of sad. I'm not going down that. Dude, I don't want to be here. Caves. Okay, we got a few statues. Empty minecart. An empty minecart. Got it. Another one? Are you kidding me? Silly. Give me my item. Long exposure mod. I mean, I assume that'll be better than what we're using. Camera mod, longer shots that expose more light. I don't know. I guess we'll... We'll try long exposure instead of burst. That, like, was basically... Dude, you don't need to explain fucking chess to people. Like... Fuck. You can have a chess puzzle in a game and not give any hints. If they can't figure it out, they can't figure it out. It's fine. Bolt cutters. Oh, okay, I know where that is, I think. Dude, is that a possum? Still annoyed that we missed a possum in the beginning of the game because I didn't know. Sometimes it switches to not pixel mode. Oh. Oh, you mean in the tutorials or what? There's like in some of the tutorial shots it definitely does that. Like the screenshots they use are not pixel mode. Not that, but what is over here? Oh, it's a perfectly safe item. On the inventory menu, does it? I feel like her portrait does not match the art style in pixel mode, definitely. Heavy but functional. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I think I like the burst mod better. Like, why is this a thing? It's a charge shot. Okay, I'm just stupid. It's fine. That was such a waste. You have to hold the shutter open. How is this room not done? What are you talking about? Also, what did we get? We got, the bolt cutters. How is this room not done? I actually do not believe you. I think this room is done. I don't believe you. Was that there before? I don't remember her being there. Okay, so bolt cutters. Not as close as I'd like. Dude, why does this map confuse my brain so much? Like, that's not where I wanted to go. Just give me a fucking dot. It's not much to ask for. Dude, what am I doing? No. One of the few rooms that is actually definitively done. Didn't say she didn't need him anymore. Ray of lights, no buttons or anything I can interact with. Okay. 100. Seems like the machine's running now and the veins nearby have started pumping. It's just that easy, folks. So I want to go to the heart. Despite everything looking like it's still incomplete, I'm I'm not sure what's incomplete. I wonder if the boat is gonna be here. It looks like it is. Like the boat, magic boat. So once you've like interacted with it, it's on both sides. Which is nice, convenience, but... At least for the moment, I don't know what we would need bolt cutters for. I'm not convinced that the charge shot is going to be that great, but we'll keep it, I guess. Yeah, like that small train was like an optional item to find. Like we haven't done anything with it. Just in case we get like a boss fight at the heart.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's awesome. That's fucking cool. Get out. Well, I mean, that's why we saved it, but why? Why?
Of course it's off-leash dogs.
Dude,
Can't
let me
escape them,
aim!
even
Wait, my fucking camera is not equipped. Holy crap.
here.
I don't know if we can actually... Dude, their hitbox is stupid. I don't think we can use this freaking charge shot. Oh no. It's just too off me. Like, if it one-shotted them, that'd be one thing, but like, how are we gonna like fight a boss with it? I mean, she just called them dogs. I call them dogs, but they look kind of like pigs. I agree. Like, it seems like 2 charge shots will kill the dog, but like, when you're fighting 2 dogs, I mean, is that gonna happen? I couldn't even get a charge shot off on one when the other one was already dead.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them?
Dude, fuck, like, what? Yeah, no, not okay. Why do you take so long? Get rid of this fucking garbage. Like, I couldn't charge a shot up when he was a mile away. Yeah, I am confused that the camera's unequipable. That seems completely unnecessary if there's... Unless there's another weapon, and I don't believe there's another weapon. We find a digital camera somewhere in the 90s. I don't know if this will be any better. We'll see. At least it kind of stun locks them.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them?
Are you fucking kidding, man? Whatever, he's confused. No, he's not confused. Dude, fuck you. Meh. But yeah, like, we're hit locking him with that. Sure, it takes more ammo, but... So there's still a hexagon thingy. I'm guessing that's what we're getting right now. Take the hexagon crank. Yep. You got nothing to say. Alright, sure. I didn't want you to say anything anyway. Okay, the crank is somewhere. Up there, down there. Using the hex crank raises the dam. It looks like I can go down the stairs now. I think it's more rust than cart. Let's see. I'm wondering if it was going to be one of those ones where you light up all the dots with like if you press it, like the adjacent ones get lit up. That's probably the north. Suspicious save room. Is she getting any closer? So many cave-ins. This must not have been a very safe mine. You already know you're in this weird, like, otherworldly, alternate dimension something something place. Odd. Not a very safe mine. dogs. You didn't see that coming? It just snuck up on you? Smack. Oh, later. Where am I? Are we actually fighting? Later. Gonna be dogs too. What are you talking about? Oh, that's actually him. Okay, cool. I'm limping already. We can take one more hit, right? You are. Dude, stop that. Dude, what are you aiming at? Oh. Fucking dogs, man. Wildlife photography mission. Dude, I don't know how to dodge them at all. Alright. So I guess maybe the charge is the play here. Because he's like frozen in the brush. Where am I? Where am I? I have no idea where I am on the map. Okay, there we are. Come on. I can't see. Good. We did it. Defeat the deer. I feel like we're using too much health, but like, what could I do about it? Not much.
Fae Victus!
Thank you, Potato. Wilderness page has been added to your inventory. Dude, I'm jacked up again, like. Wonder if I can play another chess game for another health. Like, yeah, like that sucks. Ugh. Are you gonna play the same game? I don't believe you. I mean, this seems like the same game, right? I guess would make sense based on, like, their AI, but still. That just seems like a terrible move. I just won't play stupidly aggressive, but this is probably, you know, the actual correct move. I mean, if you want to trade everything off, I guess we can do that. Free pawn? No, not a free pawn. Never mind, never mind. I mean, now it's a free pawn. Unless he's got a trick I don't see. What? Okay, I guess. Yeah, and your AI only goes so far? Dude, you gave me your queen. You can't trade pieces. Oh, the game is over, sir. I guess I don't get a prize. It just ends. Kind of sad. I was wondering if you could play the chess game like every time you re-entered here and get like a gift, but no such luck. I can take another hit. We're gonna be okay. Desk looks sun-bleached and ancient. Obligatory clock tower. Apparently they didn't think was obligatory in RE3 Remake. Completely optional clock tower. Which is the path? Holy crap. That way. There we go.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
Enter the clock tower. Can I have some free heals? You take the Delta emblem. That's not heals. Journal entry 4. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not gonna find out why Mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me, and I won't die like this. I won't. Near the ending, I think there should be at least like one major area after this. There's still another door in the, where are you? Another door in the main area that I haven't opened. I can't aim my camera up that high, 'cause reasons. Nah. Hi. Game looks interesting. It's interesting. It's not quite everything I hoped for, but the aesthetic's great. Dead end. I'm wasting time over here. But what was that puzzle that we found in the cave with all the door with all the lights? We never got a solution to that. Play case, it's empty. And now we're in like a completely different area. Bizarre. Ooh. Side quest. I mean, it might just be items, but like we did like everything we could find. We were never given a combination anywhere that I recall. Really have the tools to deal with you guys. I can't walk here. Is locked and there's a relief where something might fit, of course. Gamma? Yeah. That's not a Delta. You can turn it off, Avarice, but like I don't think you should turn it off, but you can turn it off. But there is explicitly an option to turn off the door transitions. Never seen something like this before, and I'm no stranger to having a heavy meal. Alright. What am I looking at? Yeah, music's great, aesthetics great. Gameplay, you know, it's okay. I could use a better map, definitely. I would like a better map. Like, it would take very little. Just give me a marker where I am on the map and I'll be happy, but... Like, I don't know where I am. There's the Delta. Hospital.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Oh, motherfucker. Another one of those slimy, derpy guys. Dude, give me secret items. I request secret items. Hold on. Oh, it is a guy. Oh, shit. Oh. Stop it. It's locked. Like, also, like, the doors, the locked doors don't, like, mark off as red or mark off as needing a key. Come on, do something for me. Help me out here. It's funny, because, like, Silent Hill 1 has an amazing map that he, like, scribbles all these notes on. And, like, no one else does that. Why not? I don't really want to fucking shoot you, dude. Let me move! Oh, we're fucked. I don't see anything. Flashing words. Complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, mortality. That's probably all we need from here. The solution to a puzzle later. 4 deadly sins. Yeah, there you go. Get away from me. I would like free items, though. Like, can I have free items? Hey! Hey! Let me move. Let me move. Any items? why are we limping? Just because I'm refusing to heal, that's all. I only have one full med pack left. If we find some bandages, then I can make more full med packs, and I will consider healing. So confusing. Just let me know where I am on the map. It's not that hard. This one's locked too. Door handle won't move. There's a button at the base of the window. Will you press it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is the puzzle. Although I don't really think he's giving us quite enough information. I think it needs to say something like, he looks blah blah blah. Hi. What are you doing? You don't even comment on that door. You're like, I'm done with doors. Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? Okay. What is this room for? Fucking nothing. I can't see. Okay, so we can't get into the delivery ward, I think is the implication here. Could use, you know, a few more items. Like, I need a description. I think this is mortality. I'm assuming this is uncertainty. guess it's complacency. And then this one is mediocrity. Give it a shot. Complacency. Certainty. Mediocrity. Mortality. Safe room? It's fine, right? Yes, this is the Delta key. It is not.
Well, that
What?
was disconcerting. I'm back where I started. I think.
Okay. What did we get? We got the crucifix. Crucifix on a metal chain. I used to wear one like this as a kid. Homie on the balcony is not there anymore. I tried that elevator to begin with. I mean, I guess all these doors are actually locked, right? Kind of save room. Oh, thanks. Why are you like this? I'm shocked every time. I wish you could, like, check the door without entering it. Classic dark room. Like an undeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I'd need to develop the photo is missing. You don't say. Oh. Excuse me. What's with all these doors that work? Beta. I have free items. Can't fool me. That's just a normal letter B. No time for a study session. It's not very cool. Heard of the Deception series? I don't think so. What's that? This door just doesn't work. I don't know if I can kill reds. Like, I tried to kill a red before. You probably can, but... It's a save room, okay. I needed a save room, so... Kind of wondering if the train went on one of the shelves in the main room. Weird RPG where the emphasis is laying traps. Is it like modern or retro? PS1 mostly. Interesting. So there's... No, you are talking about the game I'm talking about. You're just saying it weird. Tecmo's Deception, right? That's what you're talking about, right? That's absolutely what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, so I played like the original game, like, or I'm pretty sure the original game, like, literally decades ago. I think I rented it from a Blockbuster. I was trying to figure out what game it was. And like all I remembered was that you like set traps in a house to like catch monsters. And I'm pretty sure that it is Tecmo's Deception. But yeah, like I do want to actually play through it at some point. Just to see if like it really is the game I remember, or if I remember anything about it. Because a lot of those games that like I haven't played in 20 years, my mind is just like warped into something that they aren't. Is there more than one of them? I thought there was just the one. He was the first in the Deception series. Made more. Kagero. Deception 2, Deception 3, Dark Delusion, Deception 4. Jesus. Made like way more of them than I thought. That's crazy. Yeah, Kagero is number 2. So, I think all of them are like Kagero in Japan. By the look at it. Kagero, Dark Side, Princess. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Dark Side Princess. Dark Side Princess. Kagero mo hitori no princess. Okay. Just another princess. What a title. Did you actually play any of them, or? I just remember a janky PS1 game where I could set up like silly traps in a mansion and then have monsters walk into them, but I don't know if that's the game. It's just the best that I could find. I'm pretty sure it is. I remember watching your dad play Deception 2. There's no need to make me feel old, Snap. You don't need to do that. So this is a funny ass room. Is depending on how well you know Resident Evil. Or I guess Resident Evil 2? Like this is the exact like setup of a room where you've got the staircase here, and then you got the door under the hallway, and there would be like 2 herbs right here, and then this is a save room, and then in this is a save room. Like literally a room from Resident Evil. Like in setup. Like obviously it's like a quotation, but it's like pretty damn direct. And then this room would have another door, but this is like a spade key door that goes to the back of the Marvin's room. Something like that. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, I'll do Deception at some point. Or Tecmo's Deception for the first one. Yeah, I had no idea they made more. And it, like, recently, too. Apparently there was ones on the PS3, and that's insane to me for, like, an obscure-ass, PS1 game.
This room is so different from all of the others. Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
2. The dyer's what she does not need. Okay. I'd like a closer look at the painting if you're gonna pump it up like that. There's nothing in this room. Okay. Is there anything else? There's the dark room. There is a door I didn't try, I guess. Have I been out here on the second floor? Does it even work? Some more old furniture. Dude, that's a chess set. Uncover it and let me solve the puzzle. Yeah, this game has been... I mean, we put it on the hard mode, but oh my god, has it been stingy on items. Yeah, I've got a whole list of, like... Not all horror, but like retro games that I want to play. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Boom. Can't use this here. I didn't think you could. There's also like a really jank game. I think it's just called Magic Carpet that I remember playing on PlayStation 1. But I want to maybe take a look at again someday. I don't know if it'll be tolerable enough to actually play through, but... It was like you would get different worlds and you had to collect all these magic orbs in the level, and then there'd be another guy on a magic carpet in the level, like, trying to do the same thing and sabotage you. Well, that's dramatic. What are we doing? There's one of those Slimers, I think. Very Silent Hill-y place. Give me an item. Not gonna open. It won't open. Man, they're just give me some items. Make me feel like I'm doing something. Something down there. There's no way I'm jumping that far. Okay, so I just can't do anything in here? A little bit disappointing. Never mind. Okay.
Another
gallery.
I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
1. She dwells prolonged on what has been. Statue so intricately detailed. She's truly beautiful. Excuse me. Unlatch the door. No, dude. I don't think I ever actually did go that way. So where am I, actually? Gallery. I mean, there's no reason to go that way is the thing. As far as I can tell. This looks completely different from the rest of the tower. It's very utilitarian. Is it? You know, giant rooms that don't serve much purpose aren't exactly what I think of when I think of utilitarianism. But I'll take her word for it. She's the artist. Let me aim at him. Nah. That's interesting. Hey, come on. Don't be dead. Don't be dead! Ow. Alright, we finally healed. Will you take the film? Thank you. Oh, you want some ammo for all the ammo you wasted coming over here when there's nothing over here? Dude, not another. Is there, like, actually anything over here? You did? It just moved too randomly to leave alive. That... I swear this door wasn't actually on the map. I'm back here. Unhelpful. I'm not jumping that distance. Yeah. Kinda seems like we can't do it. That just went back out there. Where can I actually go? I still haven't gotten to the 3rd floor, I guess. This door works? Okay.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
Can you actually... I'm walking. Wait, am I walking? Never mind. We died. I didn't die. Fall damage. I'm actually, like, stunned and honestly a little disappointed that, like, a fatal trap doesn't kill you. Other than a few bullets, we found like nothing here though. It's crazy. Three. Unfortunate we took that damage falling off. I don't want it to just die. This is a new hallway. Nothing in it but that monster. Doesn't seem particularly avoidable. Let's see. Another art room.
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
Not much effort. 3. Deprives herself of joy within. I don't have words to explain what this piece evokes. Red. Oh, it's the photography fluid. Multi-grade developer. Good. Can go back to the dark room. Hopefully they marked on my map. I kinda need to know if there's anything over there. Really want to. Door? Yes. They were back out in cages, but on a floor we've never been on. Ladder? There's no way that was there, right? There's no way that was there. Is this... Oh, this is somewhere else. Okay. Beta. Alright. I can't believe, like, we haven't found a single, like, healing item here. Like, at all. Not like a full med pack, not like a small. Anything. What? Doesn't look like a library. I guess, like, the roofs of the library? Of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left, how many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it? Our obsession can rot us to the core. Perhaps a fate far worse than death is wasted life before. Okay. They really like poetry. It's a save room. Plenty of ammo. We've got these 2 half heals. Like, if we found, like, 2 bandages, we would, like, suddenly actually be in, like, a pretty happy place. Yes. Dude, I hate not equipping the camera. Holy crap, dude. Like, there's no other weapon. Just auto-equip it. Fuck. This is a place. Omega. Siddhartha, and we're finally on Hessa books I've actually read. You also learned that secret from the river, that there's no such thing as time, that the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean, and in the mountains, everywhere, and that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river, everything that can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water too, that it is good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. Don't see how it's irrelevant, but okay. Seems just like Omega Door and nothing else. Don't slow me. Okay, cages. What was that? Or is that the ladder? It's so hard to tell. I think that's actually the ladder. That yellow at the top of cages. Yeah. Really want to wake you up, but I guess we will. Gonna go develop the photograph, and then we gotta go to beta. I think that's pretty much what we have to do right now. Developed photograph. Okay. So I wasn't wrong in trying to blindly walk over it, but... Alright, where is Hole? Hole is... on the first floor? Yes, it is on the first floor. You guys go back to sleep if you don't fuck with him? Nah, he's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, that makes it easier. Gamma. Okay. Do we not have Omicron? No, Omega. Delta's like literally right in front of us. I guess we could do that. Is it? Oh no, we don't have Delta. We've got Gamma and Beta. No, we already did Delta. What am I thinking? We did Delta. Where am I? I can't see. My brain. There's the elevator. The door right here? Or, oh, it's supposed to be upstairs. Map just not helpful. We could put Beta away for now. Doesn't really matter. Every goddamn time, because I always accidentally put the camera away, and then after saving it, I don't have item in my inventory. That's what we wanted. That's something. A little more comfortable. Dude, the IGT on this game is absolutely insane. Like, I guess it's these door transitions. They don't count as IGT, so it like ends up being way lower than you'd expect. But still crazy. Well, that's fun. I'm not freaking wasting shit on you guys. Is there a train coming or not? Lower track key, alright. I'm assuming it just like will actually fuck off with your knockdown. Like actually instantly kill us. Dude, that's so stupid. Not healing. Stop following me. Where do you want me to go? The freaking path I can't see. There it is. Hi. Dude, what? This camera angle, Jesus. Dude, you guys are hauling ass. Dude, help me, like, actually tell what's going on. No. Okay. Probably have to reload. Fuck off. Like, I can't afford to heal. They're just not giving me anything, so... Still guessing the train tracks probably insta-kill you. Terminators, man. Still heading towards me. fucking let me move? Let me move. Thank you. Dude, I hate that. I keep trying to go through there. You have to turn. I can't tell. Yes. Dude, fucking stop getting stuck! Dude, this... I'm just not seeing it. Where is it? It's that. There it is. We have to go back this way. That's not going to be too fun. Guess. Absolutely unremarkable. What a fucking maze. I don't care. An email addressed to me. Dude, can you fucking calm down? Holy shit, my ears. When will you take the HR notice? I guess. I'm gonna have a breakdown again. Fuck off. I don't wanna. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. No idea. Okay. I assume because this is red, that's not what we want. And the company takes no responsibility. I can't use this here. We gotta find a red file folder. I kinda wanna kill these, but like, I don't know. We have more ammo than we have health. For sure. Red is over there. Is that open now that I have, the letter? It is. What's wrong with you? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Do they have high heels on? I think they might. There's so many. Fuck you, dude! Can't see! That's so messed up. Okay, where's yellow? Yellow's still forward, yes. How do I get over there? I have no idea where I am, so that doesn't help at all. No. Get out of here. They just re-fucking... They do. I can't get out of this room. What am I doing? Oh, it is open. Okay. What are we doing? I don't know where the phone is. Take the work ID? Yes, okay. Alright, enough. That was painful to watch. I wish we hadn't taken damage. What are we missing for Omicron? Or Omega? Oh wait, we got a new floor available, don't we? Beta is on the second floor. And then I think the elevator has another floor accessible now. heal. Be like right here, right? What? Oh, yeah. Not quite where I thought we were. Oh, of course it's school.
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet.
Ow, my ears.
And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
Weird that, like, all of this is, like, theoretically explored. There's gonna be more of the mannequin ones in here. Mm-hmm. No idea. The potato. So dark. Dude, this is so unhelpful. They're like, you're in this area. This whole fucking area. I have no clue. Oh, there's a spitter. Yeah. There's a bunch of them. Great. Awesome. Awesome. I love this for us. No idea where I'm going. Dude, where am I going? I'm walking around the pool, I guess, right? The door's over here? Like, we didn't have to go up there at all? Is that what you're telling me? Another one. Awesome. Dude, change camera angle! I can't see. This is still yeah, it's so completely useless. It won't tell me where I am. All we know is there's no items. So helpful. Oh, bye-bye steps. Like, we have no idea where we are. Just... Quiz time. Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? No. What? Was that not the answer? Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend he asks to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and turn him down. Should you feel bad for ditching him? Yeah. Bong. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Yes? Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? Are you a bad person? You are a bad person. I thought that might be what was coming next. Well, you take the videotape. Feels familiar. Keep forgetting that this is the Resident Evil staircase. So, we still haven't done anything with those art clues. Not sure if I'm forgetting a room. Or if the elevator can now take us to a different floor. still can't go to R or whatever. So, what are we missing? Get Omega. We haven't, like, even seen it. It shouldn't be in any of, like, the sub areas. Like the subway, the hospital, or the school. So this is 3rd floor. Second floor is just the entrance hall. I mean, that one has the puzzle, so that should explain that. Entrance hall, and garden, which is where the Omega door is. It's possible that the entrance halls are just doing this because they're kind of like the same room. And that puzzle's at the bottom. Or even that the elevator can go to like one more floor after you figured it out. Anything. Can't photo him when he's on the ceiling. Seems silly. You just die, bro? See anything? I kind of think it's just the elevator door, or maybe the puzzle on the ground floor. that does leave the question of where the hell is the key? She dwells prolonged on what has been, desires what she does not need, and deprives herself of joy within. Feels like there should be a fourth art gallery too. Off, dude. How can you fucking do that? That looks so strange. I don't have an Omega key. I think this was helpful, was it? It was just part of Siddhartha, yeah. That helpful? Where else is there? Stop that. Fourth floor. Got to be something to do with the art galleries. Maybe we visit them in order, but like, is that really a thing? I even bring, no, didn't bring shit. Probably reload once we figure it out. As we also took a hit there we didn't need. Where's the fucking... Dude, I hate the map. Just give me a dot. I hate trying to guess where I am. Why? Like, I didn't see that door at all. Somewhere on this wall. It break. Nothing of interest. Yeah. Is that the door? There it is. So this is 3, and this is on the 3rd floor. I don't know if that necessarily follows. Like, these gallery rooms don't, like, actually indicate there's anything in them. There'll be something somewhere, though. That's stupid. Why can't you snipe them off this? There's a room we haven't found, and it's not like indicating it. Dude, stop it. Like, sometimes when you're in these loading rooms, it won't let you look at anything. Like, your map just doesn't work. Not be anything in, like, hospital lobby or subway. Just off. I hate it. Like, there's not enough healing. Because I don't want to limp all the time. I just don't want to. And you limp at, like, light orange. Like, you're not even that damaged. You're already limping. Alright. You can't go back in there. Okay. So you keep, like, what we need is not in those rooms. Is the first floor. that? Is that what I've been missing? That door right there? That's gotta be it, dude. I hope so. Dating. Did we try this door? Did we not try this door? Amazing. Another gallery.
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try.
Dreads all that may ne'er be. Starting to think these aren't going to be clues to a
When my
puzzle.
time does
Come
come,
on, be quiet.
If I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Yeah, so the the 4D words in the poem were the answer. Getting late. Good luck. Good luck. All right, Kato. See you around. We got the Omega key. Go do the Omega door. There's still another door in the main room, so I don't know how close we actually are. I know the game's not supposed to be that long. Stuck at 6, and there's a strange engraving that reads water. Get stuck at 4, and there's a strange engraving that reads candle. Get stuck at 5, and there's a strange engraving that reads cloud. We haven't had a 3, and we haven't had a 7. Or anything above 8. This one, right? Okay. Okay. I haven't seen 7, but Widow's the only one I don't know. This is actually more awkward than I'd like it to be. It's like the worst sliding block puzzle ever. But moon is in the right place. 2 is a book. Why not? Yeah, 6 is water. 5 is cloud, which is already right. 7's a widow, but devil's got to get out of here. That's the problem. Now we gotta get devil at the bottom. This is annoying. Okay. I wonder if there is a 7 o'clock, or if that was just, you're just supposed to get it by inference. Go that way? That's interesting. Entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I'd be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread, of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me, along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. Take the eulogy. Display case is full now. Not in the mood. I don't understand the cigarettes.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after. I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
Page torn out of a large book. Okay. They're locked. Why didn't we instantly teleport back, however? Every other time we get a page, we instantly teleport back. There's still that thing in the corner that, like, we don't know the deal with. That thing.
These are my thoughts from the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in, holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Oh, it was this direction, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Dude. Not even a message for that one? We haven't gone that way, have we? Maybe we have. Not actually sure we're going the right way, but whatever. I'm actually sure we weren't going the right way, but whatever. It showed a panel come up and a key. It showed a key, but I couldn't see it in the room. Said it's time to close this book, and then she just left it open. Ancient key. I can't use this here. Okay, sure. Whatever. Can't use it there either. Extremely old key. I can feel something channel through me as I hold it. What do you want from me? I wonder if that ever opened. I think it did, because well, are the other ones still open or are they closed? Maybe they are all they are all closed. Doesn't seem like I can open it from here. Okay. I'm gonna hobble back to the TV one more time. Never mind. I never actually clicked on the door. I was just too busy trying to use the key. job. May not have brought enough with us. What do you do? What? That did not hit me. You were fucking dreaming. What are you talking about? Ew. What's going on over here? I can't see. I can't see, dude. I can't see. Dude, give me control. Dude, I'm nowhere near that. Dude, I've never gotten a health item in a boss fight. It's kind of crazy. Like, we've only ever gotten, gotten ammo. Dude, I'm not in the shadow. No. Not very damaged considering, but... How you doing? We doing it again? Okay. What are we doing now? way up there. What are you talking about? I can't jump. What are you talking about? Oh, fuck. Come on, dude. No, no, no. Probably gonna die. That's so silly. I guess that's it. Get the stays ending. I mean, there's definitely stuff we missed, but...
right. You don't need to be afraid anymore. I understand what you've been through. It wasn't the same as my journey, but I'm sure our reasons are more similar than you'd think. All the running, hiding, endless fighting you've had to endure. I know it's been hard, but you did it. You made it here. I'm glad. Sam, it's time.
What do you mean, it's time? I'm not ready. I don't want... I just wanted answers. What really is this place?
It's a place for us, Sam. Those of us who couldn't bear the cruel realities of the outside world. Forced to go through life, pretending to be okay with losing everyone. To be unbothered by the thought of losing ourselves, too. But that doesn't have to be the case. We were wrong about this place. There are no answers here. But it does offer something else. This place never changes. Once you become a part of it, you won't have to change either. You can stay here, comforted by your memories, forever. It's not all good, Sam, but it's better than what's out there. Death, decay, uncertainty. Here, you can become a watcher, a protector, a keeper of your memories, and of those who came before you. Stay, Sam. You belong here. You're safe now. Welcome home, Sam.
Hello? Is anybody there? I heard this is the place where you can speak to the dead.
Okay. I wonder what the endings are based on. Because we did find that one item, the train. But we never found anything like that it was connected to. There's also the fucking possums that you shoot. But I would really hope that the possums have nothing to do with it. And then I guess it's also possible that just completion time, maybe? I don't know. Have to look it up. Yeah. Seems like we got the bad end, though. I would guess. I don't know. Although, we weren't really presented with too many choices along the way. Like, the only thing that I know is that we got, like, our grandfather's train toy, and we never found a place to put it. That's, like, the only thing that points me to, oh, you missed something. Although it's possible that you just get a better ending by playing faster. That isn't unheard of. I don't know. There's a lot I like about the game, but I don't like the I don't like the overall like story, honestly. Like, that's the sad part. I don't like her dialogue. The combat's pretty lackluster too. Like, I think I could have shot almost every enemy that we met. Since we were playing on challenge mode, like, we tried to conserve ammo, and then I ended up having health problems because I didn't shoot that much. But, like, I think we could have shot everything. Beat the game on hard mode. You're not gonna, like, give me a hint on what to do for other endings? Yeah, it only took 3 hours and 55 minutes, even though the stream was 6 hours long.